Achoo! Achoo! Thank you. Oh.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian Order plagues Federation and Cardassian forces, seeking to overturn newfound freedoms in favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the fate of the Quadrant.
The Lucari call this system home. Some of our neighbors, like the Deferi and the Denobulans, have been most welcoming. Others, like the Nakul and the Zenkathi, have been somewhat cold and distant, even hostile.
Poetry?
Can I get your what? No, it's on your phone. I guess it's on the couch. Too much for this little ship to handle. She stays away from you or she tries to get your attention?
Look, she's asleep on my lap.
Mm-hmm.
And turn that game off and look what you did.
Yep.
What? What do you think?
She's a little booger, ain't she?
What's she telling me?
She wants all your attention?
But why don't you do that to you?
I don't know.
See how she stayed away from me? So I turned that game off, my Xbox off, she came right to me.
Mm-hmm.
Captain's log, 5th Reckoning, Chronicle 36. We are about to commence work on a most important operation. An attempt to revitalize the Nakul Star. One of the finest vessels in the Alliance is joining our efforts today. May the wisdom of Lucar guide us to success. Thank you for coming. I trust your engineer has installed a stellar rejuvenator module on your vessel. Splendid. We'll begin momentarily, though I should warn you, the Nakul are somewhat anxious about this procedure and any complications that might arise. Indeed. But we have earned their trust over the months of research here, and I intend to honor that today. Heading to the primary coordinates now. All hands, prepare to deploy the stellar rejuvenators. It's time to heal a star.
That's a commercial, ain't it?
I am Representative Katek of the Nakul. Our fleet commander has informed me your vessels have moved to the designated start point for this operation. I assume you are ready to begin?
If I may interrupt. Representative, we are indeed ready to begin the process. With your blessing, of course.
Very well. Our fleet is standing by to assist you if necessary. The time has come. Admiral Kumarte, I hereby authorize you and your associates to proceed. May your efforts lead to a new dawn for the Nakul people.
Getting some strange readings. Try adjusting your cohesion beam frequency.
We're reading several disruptions in the cohesion beam, originating 100,000 kilometers from the star's surface.
Stellar activity in the area may be causing the fluctuations. Adjust your course to the following coordinates. Let's see if the situation improves there.
If we tighten formation, our beams may reinforce one another.
Agreed. Move to the following coordinates. reached the new coordinates. Deploy from there. Once you've redeployed, you'll need to adjust the frequency again. Initiate stellar modulation sequence on my mark. Mark. Modulation initiated. Energy levels are increasing. Reading erratic spikes at the stellar core. Abort! All ships abort now! That was far too close for comfort. I detected a feedback loop forming. If we hadn't shut down when we did, a stellar flare would have backfired along the cohesion beam. The damage to us and the Nakul would have been catastrophic.
I've received some alarming reports from our fleet. I demand to know what's happening up there. I suggest you do so quickly
Do
and
what,
with
dear?
positive results. Rest
Tell her mom.
assured, if you do not save our star, then you can be certain that our fleet will avenge it.
I've taken a look at our data from the incident, and I believe I've found something. I've discovered where the cohesion beam started to suffer interference. The coordinates are 0.4 AU from the star. All right, I believe it's time to get to the bottom of this before the administrator loses his patience.
Some of the asteroids nearby are emitting an unusual level of energy. However, their composition is making long-range scans ineffective.
Strange. The asteroid is emitting highly energized particles, like the tail of a comet.
It's marked as an asteroid in the stellar registry. No mention of reactive properties.
So, same asteroid, different behavior. Sounds like we're on the right track. The asteroid is emitting energy in a pattern similar to that of the star earlier. Whatever caused that issue may be in effect here as well. We are still unable to conduct a deep scan of the asteroid, however. If we can devise a way to do so, I believe we will find more answers.
There is a human expression. You cannot prepare an omelet without cracking a few eggs. Or in this case, asteroids. If we fracture one of them with our weapons, we will expose the core and obtain the deep scan results we seek.
We cracked the egg just a bit too hard. There's not much left. Just unfortunately, there are more targets available. We should try again.
The Nakul have tagged the next asteroid for future mining operations.
Under the circumstances, I believe they'll agree that its loss will be acceptable.
I certainly hope so, ma'am. I'd prefer not to incur their wrath today.
quite similar to what is happening to the interior of the Nakul star. I'd like to crack another egg and conduct a scan of it before moving on to making the omelet, so to speak. If my hypothesis is correct, the radiation signature present will match, bringing us another step closer to understanding this phenomenon. Remember, we do not want to pulverize our next target.
The Nakul have detected our weapons fire, Admiral. They are understandably curious.
Update them on our activities here, Captain. We've nothing to hide.
The little birdies are playing with the little rose bush outside there. Yep.
It's a match.
Very good, Captain. Now, let's compare radiation signatures.
Yep.
As I suspected, all of the asteroids we've
Seems that
studied
way,
have
don't it?
matching radiation signatures. Not quite yet. There are some reactive gas clouds nearby. If their radiation pattern matches those present in the asteroid cores, we can triangulate the origin point and locate the source.
Admiral, the Nakul representative is concerned about the destruction of valuable asteroids.
Inform him that the Alliance will compensate the Nakul for their loss, please.
As you wish, Admiral. Anfame out.
Analysis complete. The wave patterns are a match. Indeed. I'm transmitting the coordinates to you and Captain Anfame. Head there now. Once you've arrived, we can triangulate the location of the anomaly's source. Compiling sensor data now. Aha! There you are. The multiphasic pulse waves are originating from high orbit around the planet closest to the Nakul star. Nothing conclusive at this time, I'm afraid. However, if I were to speculate, it's almost like something is tapping against the fabric of space-time. Approaching the coordinates now. I trust you've spotted our uninvited guests. One thing is certain. We have a limited amount of time to determine what they are doing here before the Nakul detect them. Considering their turbulent history, I doubt the Tholians will receive a cordial greeting from Representative Kartek or his forces.
This is peculiar. The Tholians are known for their aggression in response to alien forces, and yet they haven't scanned us or gone to battle readiness. It's as if they are ignoring us.
Attention, Tholian forces. I am Admiral Kumarke of the LSS Raskava. You have violated Nakul space and are disrupting a critical procedure here. I'm instructing you to cease all activities and explain your presence in this system immediately.
The border violation is inconsequential. Our work takes priority. We will continue. Do not interfere. Your continued presence is unnecessary. The loss of this star is acceptable to us. Further discussion is irrelevant. Leave now or you will be fired upon.
Tholian vessels are going to battle stations. They're moving into attack formation.
Battle stations. Tactical. Aim to disable, not destroy.
I'm not sure they'll reciprocate that courtesy, Admiral.
We need answers, Captain, and it's rather difficult to get them from the dead.
Understood. Firing to disable only.
engage us in battle. Instead, they remained on station, diverting all non-essential power to their web generator systems. Even their shields are down. What are they doing here?
Preliminary scans suggest that the Tholian flagship is creating an incredibly powerful energy web lattice around a spatial anomaly. There is no target vessel within the web.
Lactose tolerant type thing.
This is most unfortunate. The source of the multiphasic waves lies within the Tholian energy lattice. Furthermore, the waves are increasing in intensity, accelerating the decay of the Nakul star's core. Left unchecked, this procedure the Tholians are conducting will cause a complete collapse of the stellar core, resulting in a supernova. I believe a boarding action is in order. We'll disable the Tholian web generator on board the flagship to stop the procedure. I've sent transporter coordinates. Prepare your away team for action. I shall meet you aboard the Tholian vessel. An acceptable risk. What matters most is stopping that procedure and saving the Nakul star. We'll deal with any unforeseen challenges as they present themselves. Agreed?
Before I continue, I gotta go use the bathroom. I gotta pause it before. See what happens.
You ain't gonna take you off your mama. Lay down.
Go to the bathroom.
You ain't gonna take you off of mommy.
Let's make haste. The Tholians will muster their security forces once they detect us, and combat could lead to our EV suits being compromised. If that happens, we won't last long in the hostile environment here. Let's begin by scanning the access terminals in this chamber. Find one with main computer access and use it to get a layout of the ship. Once we have that, we can identify the best route to the web generator system and disable it. Let's start with that console over there. That console is dedicated to life support only. No access to the systems we're looking for. We'll have to try another. This is a medical console, keyed only to Tholian anatomy. Try another console. One of them is bound to have access to the data we require. Got it. Gather what information you can before the Tholians lock us out of the system. Interesting. The entire vessel is designed around the web generator system. Quite the unorthodox variant of this ship class, but very effective nonetheless. Quite so. Judging by the power readings, we can follow the spine of the craft down this corridor to where the web generators are. Unfortunately, that chamber is locked during use. There's an engineering node nearby. We may be able to cut the power to the web generators from there. Once the system is down, we should be able to gain access to the generators and disable them. The engineering node is through that door and down the hall. Watch out for security. The Tholians know we're here now. Tholian security ahead. Neutralize them so we can access the computers in this node.
Enemy target. Detected.
We're clear. Let's run a bypass on that console while we can. Are somehow penetrating multiple dimensions simultaneously. They appear to be solidifying elements of space-time between these dimensions, repairing damage to the very fabric of reality. There are two spinnerets, shall we say, that emit the energy used to generate the web in space. They'll need to be neutralized. Once they're down, we can disable the web generator's primary core, and the entire system will be offline. Unfortunately, no. Their security is blocking access. We'll need to bypass that at a nearby security node. Wait a moment. I'd like to access the astrometrics console here. Find more data on the anomaly. Have compiled a detailed list of space-time anomalies used as part of this process. The problem with the Tholian method is, ironically, time. The time it takes for their web generators to repair the damage to space-time is allowing for the generation of the pulse waves. The more damage is repaired, the stronger the waves become. I believe the integration of protomatter into the process could hasten the repair time considerably, to the point where the pulse wave generation would be minimal, if not eliminated entirely. Agreed. But it's the best idea I have at the moment. I'd like to study the web generators more thoroughly before we make a decision neither of us can live with. I have what I need. Let's proceed to the security node and unlock the doors to the web generator. Look out! Ambush!
Enemy target spotted.
The security node is on the other side of these doors. Let's clear the room and get to work.
Flanking damage detected.
All clear. Everyone, gather up. We need a plan. And here we are. I'll need some time to bypass their security system. Please do. I prefer to face as little Tholian hospitality as possible, if you don't mind. security bypass in effect. And I found something rather peculiar. It appears the Tholians have no system to denote transdimensional differences in cultures. While they are aware of other dimensions besides this one, they simply do not consider the denizens of those places to be any different from those here. An anomaly created by the Terran Empire is grouped in the same range as one created by the Federation. Because of this, Tholian actions taken on anomalies in other dimensions could lead to trouble here in ours. Such actions could be seen as acts of war. Proceed with caution. There must be a reason those doors are locked when the device is in use. The main web generator is ahead. Get ready for a fight. Get to the spinneret controls in 2 adjacent rooms and shut them both down. Doing so could overload the bypass relays and send a power surge into the vessel's warp core, resulting in a breach. When both spinnerets are deactivated, we can return here and safely disengage the primary projector.
Well done. Both spinnerets are offline. Let's go shut down the main web generator.
Like to be a boss fight.
Right. We need to disengage the primary projector from the main web generator now. I'll use an encryption algorithm to lock them out of the controls. That should buy us the time we need to implement a better solution to the problem. Tholian web generator is inoperative. We did it. We should beam back as soon as... Wait! They've raised their shields. We're trapped!
Your arrogance, your insanity. You've doomed us all.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Shields losing power. Shields losing power.
Cease hostilities. I mean you no harm. Hold your fire. I am now the ranking officer aboard this vessel, and I wish to discuss matters with you peacefully. Correct. Long ago, I traveled alongside the crew of the USS Enterprise, under the command of Captain James T. Kirk. While among their crew, I was given the designation Bright Eyes by my good friend Nyota Uhura.
We realize that you were trying to repair an anomaly in space-time here, but your procedure is damaging the Nakul star to critical levels.
I am prepared to hear your proposal, Admiral, but we must speak quickly. It is only a matter of time before my fellow Tholians on other vessels regroup, and you will find they are not as understanding as I am.
I propose a coordinated effort between our ships and yours. We can integrate a proto-matter matrix into the web lattice your ship generates, increasing the speed at which the rupture is sealed. By doing so, the frequency of pulse waves generated by the repair process will be reduced to acceptable levels, ending the damage to the nearby star.
Yes. I believe the Admiral's proposal will solve both problems efficiently. But we'll need to move fast.
Use these access codes to override the encryption and re-enable the web generator. The web generator is back online. Let's coordinate next steps from our respective vessels.
We have a situation. The Nakul have detected the Tholian force here and have dispatched their fleet to our location. Quicker than you think, unfortunately. Though I gave Representative Katek every assurance that the situation was under control here, he refused to believe me. He said the Nakul would deal with the Tholians, and if we got in their way...
I take it you've heard the news. Bright Eyes and I will do our best to implement our plan. But we'll need time and protection. Any Tholian vessels you can restore to battle readiness will be of great assistance.
Here they come.
Every Tholian ship repaired will be an ally in this conflict.
Restore Tholian ships if possible. We need all the help we can get. Remember, aim to disable, not destroy.
Our web generator is offline. and we've suffered critical damage. If we don't seal the vortex soon, we may not get another chance. The vortex is destabilizing the star at an accelerated rate. If we do not seal it soon, the star will reach supernova status.
Right. The protomatter matrix is stable, so we need to reinforce the Tholian web lattice as soon as possible.
I have sent the schematics for web stitching probes to you. Deploy them around the perimeter of the vortex. Each one will extrude a protomatter thread to my vessel. When all 6 probes are in position, we can energize the web and seal the vortex. Admiral Kumarke and I believe that sealing the vortex in this manner will allow the star to regenerate back to its previous state. But we must do so soon.
Deploy the stitching probes at the designated coordinates. We need to energize the web soon in order to save the Nakul star.
Place the stitching probes quickly, then energize the web. Web projector link established. 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 Web projector link established.
Stitching probes are engaged. Energize the web.
Leaving emitter. All functions operating.
Protomatter matrix. Initiate. All ships withdraw to a safe distance at once.
It appears I owe you an apology. My science team informs me that our star has been saved by you, the Lucari, and the Tholians. Our wish for a revitalized star will have to wait until more research on our star's instability can be conducted. Though it seems we have a new wish to make today. A wish for peace between the Nakul and the Tholians. Today we saw Tholians risk their lives to preserve our sun, despite our belligerence. If they are willing to do that, Perhaps they will be willing to broker an end to hostilities between us.
The vortex remains closed, and our forces will be returning to Tholian space shortly. As a people, we are reluctant to work alongside non-Tholians, especially on matters we believe to be a result of their negligence. There will be many questions about today's events from our leaders. I will encourage them to put aside their xenophobic tendencies and collaborate with the Alliance on the Vortex issue. It will not be easy, to be sure, but it is an effort I am willing to make, no matter the risk to my career or standing. I trust you will do the same when your leaders seek a solution to the problem. Very good. I shall leave you then with the words of an old friend. Live long and prosper.
There are days out here where the beauty, mystery, and excitement make all the work and sacrifice worthwhile. And then there are days like today. Of course. And today we risked all. But not everyone lived to see our success. Indeed. May the captain and crew of the Traloon find peace within the light, in Lucar's name. I spoke with Bright Eyes earlier, and we both agreed to share all of the data we gathered today freely to anyone willing to work on the Vortex issue, regardless of their affiliation. Now is not the time to hoard information. Now is the time to act, before the vortices cause irreparable damage to space-time.
Starfleet Command has placed a high priority on repairing the numerous reality vortices you've discovered. Analysts are working on a list of vortices to close, based on their level of stability and potential danger to the systems they're located in. Admiral Kumarke will spearhead this operation, but she'll need your help once the time comes to begin the Vortex repair procedures. I'll be in touch when the Admiral is ready to go.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Status report.
We have survived a transdimensional shunt, Captain.
We are operating under emergency power, sir. Warp and impulse drives are offline.
Restore main power as soon as possible, Engineer. What is our current position?
Unable to verify, Captain. None of the nearby star systems appear on our navigational charts.
Broaden your scan. Look for any recognizable systems.
Sir, incoming warp signature detected. Unidentified vessel entering the system.
Any sign of hostility? It is beautiful.
Incoming hail, sir.
Let's see what our new friends have to say.
You have a new power that can be set up to automatically be used. Press the L2 button to show your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radial menu. Navigate to brace for impact. Press the R1 button to toggle between different auto-execute settings, and change
Alliance
when this
scientists
power
have
will
detected an
automatically be
active
used.
critical-level reality
This power will
vortex
be
near
used
Starbase
even
1.
if it is not set
Admiral
up for
Kumarke
quick
of the
equip.
Lucari and several others are on site working to close the vortex with proto-matter-based technology. They'd like your help. Proceed to Starbase 1 and report to Admiral Kumarke. Offer any assistance she requires. Losing one of our most important stations would be a severe blow to Starfleet and the Federation. Quinn out.
Them little birdies teasing you, boy.
Huh?
I asked Pouncy was them little birdies teasing him. He looked at me like, yeah. Buttholes. I'll get him.
Your active traits are listed on the left. Detailed information about each trait is available on the right. You can change active traits by selecting the trait slot you wish to modify.
in the system by a fleet. Repeat, this is the USS at Starbase 1. We are under...
Federation Starbase 1. We are the Borg, subject to our authority and prepare for assimilation. Resistance will be annihilated.
This is Harry Kim of the USS Inouye. We require immediate... at Starbase 1. Repeat, we require...
This is Bright Eyes, commander of TAS Vintok. Thank you for your timely assistance. We were conducting a procedure with Admiral Kumarke on the Vortex when it began to fluctuate wildly. Before we could compensate, the enemy vessels began to emerge from the Vortex and attack. Indeed, while our forces have fought valiantly, we are outmatched. Several ships, including the Inouye, are held in tractor beams. We believe they are primary targets for assimilation. We must release those ships at once. Admiral Kumarke is aboard the Inouye, along with her data on protomatter and the vortices. That must not fall into the hands of the Borg. You will need to disable the cube in order to target the tractor beams.
Resistance will be annihilated. Not the usual line from the Borg.
Containment failing. Breach imminent. Remain breaching.
Target the tractor beam and fire.
Initiate phasal remodulation and increase power to the emitters.
Structural integrity has failed. All hands, abandon ship.
Tractor emitter disabled. Restore their shields. Concentrate fire on the cube once more. Concentrate fire on the remaining tractor emitters. Final tractor emitter disabled. Our ships are free to maneuver.
Nice work, but we're not out of this yet. We've been boarded by the Borg on multiple decks. The highest concentration of Borg is on the engineering deck. We think they're targeting Admiral Kumarke and her vortex system. Send your reinforcements there immediately!
Thanks for coming. We need all the help we can get against the Borg. Aaron McDonald, Astrophysics. I was on my way to assist Admiral Kumarke when all hell broke loose. Frankly, I'm lucky to be alive. I'm a scientist, not a security officer. Main engineering, I believe. We'll need to move fast and hit hard. These new Borg are incredibly tough and brutal. It's disturbing. This way. Watch out! It's one of their drones. See what I mean? They're very hard to put down. Let's scan it. It might reveal something about their defense systems. Look, this drone is emitting a unique quantum signature. It's not from around here. Okay, the drone's organic composition matches that of a human. From Terra. Add that to its quantum signature, and there's only one logical conclusion here. These Borg attacking us? They're from the mirror universe. No! They just took commanders off! More weapon fire ahead. Borg and Starfleet.
Make every shot count, people! They've adapted! Use your remodulators! Larson! Look out! Nice shot! Let's deal with the rest of them now.
Captain, are you okay?
I'm fine. Give us a hand with these Borg. Thanks for the assist. These drones have some pretty impressive combat upgrades. I've faced my share of Borg, and none of them were like this. That would explain a lot. The heightened aggression, stronger combat systems. We even have a hard time locating them on sensors. We've noticed they assimilate combat-trained officers and kill the rest. Strangely, none of them tried to assimilate me. You'd think the ship's captain would be a top priority for them. Right. We need to get to main engineering ASAP. Admiral Kumarke and her team might not have a lot of time left. Come with me. So, these mirror Borg are using vortices to launch attacks. That makes every vortex a potential beachhead for them. Up ahead, some of my crew are trapped, fighting drones. We need to help them. See if you can lower that security field. Ramirez! Malone! Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there! Hurry! Get that field down! They're gone. I knew them. Their families. gotta get going. Help who we can, while we can.
Captain! Help me, please!
Damn it! This was her first tour after the academy. There's a security team up ahead. They need backup. Look! It's the captain! Thanks, Captain. Things were looking rough for us. Okay. Our best shot at reaching engineering is to go through the Jeffries tubes. There are a number of routes once we get up there. We need to split up. Send your officers one way, and we'll take another. Increase the chance of at least one group arriving intact and unassimilated. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Let's get moving.
Captain, Lieutenant Wen and I are heading in...
Commander! Commander! Internal comms are being jammed. I think we can boost the signal near here. This way. Nice. We were able to boost comms without taking down anything critical. Let me try calling McDonald. Kim to McDonald. Repeat your last message.
Wen and I are heading to engineering. We'll meet you there.
Understood. See you at engineering. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 314 Alpha. That EPS conduit is leaking. Should be able to reroute the flow around here. Thanks for getting that. I'm picking up a life sign ahead. Come on. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 2718 Epsilon. Ensign Kolek, are you okay?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Come with us.
Aye, sir. Ah! Captain! It's got my leg!
Kolek! Damn it! I lost him. We should get moving. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 628 Omega. This is Kim. What just happened? Report!
McDonald here. The drone charged Wen and I, and it blew up. Self-destruction.
We're coming, Commander. Stay safe. Computer, unlock this door. Override code Kim 1839 Delta. Looks like some Borg are behind that door. It's reinforced, but it's only a matter of time. Let's keep moving.
Captain, I need you to bring a security field on deck 3.
We're on it, Commander. There should be an interface up ahead. Help me out.
Please, hurry!
No answer. Another drone. Looks like a tough one. Take it down. The Borg's vinculum is accelerating its regeneration. Tear it out before it heals itself. That was close. Nice work. Yeah, we ran into one of them earlier, before you arrived. That system isn't limited to self-repair. It can restore any Borg within range. They'll need to be priority targets. We should get to main engineering. The exit to this tube is just ahead. Main engineering isn't far from here. We're almost there. Like McDonald said, they can self-destruct! Admiral Camarque! Glad to see you're still with us.
Thank you, Captain. Let's do what we can with these Borg.
Captain, sorry I'm late.
Commander, are you okay?
I'll manage, sir.
We can't let them take the protomatter tech.
I'm on it, Captain.
Huh? You're an astrophysicist, not an engineer.
Actually, sir, I minored in engineering at the Academy.
Whatever you're gonna do, make it fast.
Wow, it actually worked. I flooded the chamber with an improvised form of digital chaff. It masked the presence of the protomatter tech, gave me time to put up a security field. As far as the Borg are concerned, there's no protomatter here, or on the ship. We should be safe for a while. Let's hope they don't figure out my sneaky trick anytime soon. Admiral Camarque, is your vortex data secure and functional?
I'll run a diagnostic now. Give me a moment to make some final entries. That should do. Oh no! 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 Help!
That drone. It referred to Camarque as its target. The Borg were after her all along. The rest? All the death? The loss? Just a diversionary tactic. For now. Once they figure that out, they'll be back. And we're barely intact as it is. Camarque's the key. We need to mount a rescue mission before she's assimilated. First things first. We can't rescue anyone until we knock that cube's shields down. That's a pretty tall order. Right. Return to your ship while I rally my remaining crew and get the Inoue back in the fight. Looks like the Borg added a few spheres to their ranks while we were dealing with their friends. Let's deal with them so we can focus on getting the shield down on that cube. Hold on. Are you reading this? The vortex is fluctuating again. Multiple signals coming through. It could be more Borg vessels.
Is on the way. Cube's defenses are down. Let's take it out. Belay that, Captain. Abu Kamarke is on that cube. Understood. I shall inform our allies. Fire to disable all...
Hey, Pam.
We'll deal with the first contact protocols later. Right now, our new friends have given us the chance we need. Ready weapons. Wait. They're inactive. Hard to tell if they're dead or alive. We've seen how much more advanced they are than the Borg in our universe. Something could be masking their life signs. We need to find out how. Let's start by scanning the Borg in the alcoves here. Take advantage of their inactivity to study them up close. Are you seeing this? Looks like they're using modified Angosian tech to conceal their life signs. Barely reading them, even up close. It gets worse. It looks like there's a local field that renders our tricorders useless past close range. That means no maps, and no long-distance scans. We're at a big disadvantage in here until we figure out how to compensate for all the interference. All right, let's go. I see a console over there. Let's check it out.
What? He wants to play.
Good. I'm picking up a lot of technology that our Borg don't have access to. Klingon, Zenkethi, even Dominion. They have advanced Starfleet tech as well. Weapons-grade transphasic systems. Their baseline operations tech is close to that of our Borg. We should be able to operate low-level systems like doors and platforms, which is good, since we'll need to cross that gap to move forward. Okay, the console we need is a little further down the way. Before we're detected.
You just had to say something, didn't you?
Another platform to raise. Let's hope our luck holds out. Had to go and jinx it. This console is on a higher security protocol than I can bypass, at least with a tricorder. Think we'll have to find another route. I saw a doorway on our way here. Let's try that. I suppose it would have been too easy if that worked. Hold on. Let's run a scan on that node in the ceiling. I'm picking up a system similar to those we found in the Vinculum drones. That node is a regeneration system. No. This node is inactive. Keep your eyes open, though. If we run into an active node and there are active drones nearby, our lives are going to get complicated real fast. We should make them priority targets, just like the Vinculum drones. Reading these Borg on my tricorder. Scan the alcoves and see what's different here. Based on these readings, the alcove regen cycle should be ending in... Oh, no! Those Vinculum nodes are regenerating the Borg! Get out of here! Raise the platform! I'll cover you! with the reinforcements before we cross over. Getting some interesting readings from that console over there. Let's take a closer look. Nice work. You isolated the general area where my crew and Comarque are, and managed to access a local deck plan. We have a map again! Right. According to this deck plan, there's another platform to cross up ahead. Let's go. Okay, that bridge should lead us to where Comarque and my crew are being held. This looks more complicated. Let's take a second to figure it out. These consoles control those large power conduits. They supply energy to the platform we need to cross the gap when they're operational. The power conduits are out of alignment. We'll need to align all three of them to restore power to the platform. We need to align the power conduits.
Where you going?
I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
We need to align the power conduits.
No, Captain tapped in. Somebody's gonna take it first.
We need to align the power conduits. 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 We need to align the power conduits.
Little booger. Come on, little booger. Boogity, 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 boogity.
We need to align the power conduits. That conduit is aligned. 2 to go. We need to align the power conduits.
Inventory full? How's my inventory full?
We need to align the power conduits.
Let's see.
We need to align the power conduits.
Okay, we will. Just hold on a minute. The guy telling me what to do.
We need to align the power conduits. We need to align the power conduits. need to align the power conduits.
Won't let me move down. Why won't it not let me move down?
We need to align the power conduits.
Down?
We need to align the power conduits.
It won't let me select down. Why not?
We need to align the power conduits. Power conduit aligned. Just one more to go.
Enemy targets on sensor.
We need to align the power conduits. We need to align the power conduits. We need to align the power conduits. We need to align the power conduits.
I said lower. I'll need to raise it up, I guess.
We need to align the power conduits. Good work. We can cross over now. I'm reading a large power source nearby. Looks like a security field.
Yeah. Pretty much depends on where you stood at.
We need to lower that field. Scan that console. It may control it. The field's locked down, but I think I can use the console to bypass security and drop it. It's going to be tricky work. Cover me while I do a little creative programming. I'm taking shots here. Cover me!
Oh no, I've been assimilated. I got no control over myself.
The field's down! Let's finish up and move on! We're close. I'm picking up a Lucari life sign nearby. Look, over there. It's Kamarkin. Damn. Those drones. They were part of my crew.
Species 392 is especially resistant to assimilation. Proceed with surgical modifications.
We need to get her out of here, now! What the hell?
Hostiles detected. Initiate combat protocol. I am Strategus Sanctorat. Resistance will be annihilated. There is no point in resistance. Submit for assimilation.
What's wrong there?
Take down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! Take down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! Take down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! Zentorok's vulnerable! Hit him hard! Open fire!
Your strength, your lethality, added to our own.
Damn! It adapted! Take out drones to make Zentorok vulnerable again! Take down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! down drones! We need to make Zentorok vulnerable! Zentorok's vulnerable! Hit him hard! Open fire! Zentorok's vulnerable! Fire at will!
We are all. We have no equals.
Get me out of here!
Thank you, my friend. What a harrowing experience. I'd heard stories about the war, but none of them prepared me for this nightmare. Yes, I can manage from here. We should return to our ships immediately.
We made it. If only we'd been able to bring everyone back. Yeah, we do. Let's take care of that, shall we? I've looked at those ugly hunks of junk long enough. Inoue out. All ships, fire on the cube. Let's take it out.
Anvame, you're back. Oh, I thought you were lost.
It was a close call, but our friends showed us the way home.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
That's one cube down. Let's deal with the last one.
Now that the invaders have been dealt with, Bright Eyes and I will be free to seal the vortex here once and for all. Thanks to you, of course.
I just received word from Starfleet Command. Our new friends want to formally introduce themselves. Feeling up for a little diplomacy. You and me both. I'm sending you the information now. Kim out.
And these Etherians came to your rescue then?
Yes, Admiral. With their help, we made it back home.
That's quite the story, Captain. Sounds like you're lucky to be here.
Ops to Admiral Quinn.
Quinn here.
The Etherian leader has arrived, sir.
Very well. Send them in.
I bring you greetings from the Etherian Concordium. I am Tassin Fey, leader of the Starship Harmony. I come to you today with an offer of alliance against a common foe. The Borg Kingdom. This conflict is larger than you know. It is in fact a multiversal conflict. If we act together, we can bring it to an end. But we must act soon, or all will be lost. In this and every universe.
Once again, forces from the mirror universe have come to strike terror into our hearts. Starfleet intelligence is working overtime to learn more about the Borg Kingdom and their tactical plans. And every system is on high alert. The Etherians have called for a summit to coordinate our efforts against the Borg Kingdom. Officials from the Alliance are planning the event as we speak. When the time comes, I'd like you to be there. I'll let you know when the plans are finalized. There are a lot of people on Starbase 1 who owe you a great debt of gratitude. We couldn't have stopped the attack without you. Well done.
Cordial greetings. I request your presence at a gathering on Station Deep Space Nine. We shall discuss the Borg Kingdom problem and potential solutions. We live at a perilous time, friend, but recall our axiom. Through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. Together we will strive to defeat our mutual enemy and establish peace for one and all.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine. Tassine Fay, the leader of the Etherian starship Harmony, will be making a presentation soon, alongside one of our finest captains. While you're waiting, I encourage you to meet with the specialists here to get their insights on the upcoming operation.
The summit will begin soon. While I remain optimistic, it is not a feeling shared by many of my superiors in the Assembly. Tholians are often slow to place trust in outsiders. While the Etherians did provide timely aid against the Borg Kingdom, their extra-dimensional origins raised a number of questions within our leadership ranks. We know very little about them. While others may place their trust in them, it will not be easily won with my people.
Hello. I do hope you and your crew are prepared for action. I believe the Alliance has rather bold plans for us. I suppose we'll learn of the action plan soon enough. I do hope it's a good one.
We've held off the Borg Kingdom before, and we're ready to do it again. Our new allies were eager to join the fight, and I certainly can't argue with the results. The Etherians have been in non-stop talks with the Alliance command staff since they arrived here. I have a feeling that whatever they've cooked up is going to be big. Maybe on a scale we haven't seen since the Iconian War. Just heard from Ops. The briefing is about to start.
Thank you all for coming. The attacks from the Borg Kingdom are a threat to us all. We've been working on a strategy with the Etherians. Several tactical initiatives are underway as we speak, but there is a new, critical issue to deal with.
A reality vortex has appeared in what you call fluidic space. That region has a unique, extra-dimensional nature. It connects to every point in the multiverse. If our enemy controls that vortex, they will be able to attack anywhere, at any time. Unfortunately, fluidic space disrupts Etherian neural processes.
So, the task of closing that vortex falls to us. I'll be leading a strike force to fluidic space to get the job done. Hopefully, we'll achieve our objectives before hostile forces arrive. We will do what we must to succeed. Thank you for your time.
May I speak with you for a moment? Sincere greetings. It is an honor to be working with an officer of such high caliber. We are grateful indeed. We have learned much throughout our conflict with the Borg Kingdom. We were happy to share our knowledge, and we have provided technology that will improve your effectiveness against them in battle. Quite so. I believe you will find them most effective against our common foe. I believe Captain Dax wanted to speak with you before you depart. Are there any questions I can answer for you at this time? Most of our universe has known peace for many a galactic cycle. Our Concordium has been an integral reason for that. Occasional conflicts would occur from time to time, but most were resolved peacefully, until the arrival of the Borg Kingdom. We have known of them, and the nature of their universe, for many cycles. We did not establish conflict due to their hateful, violent tendencies. Unfortunately, they discovered our universe. Despite our efforts to prevent conflict, they followed their nature and launched a brutal invasion into our space. For the first time in countless cycles, war came to the Etherean Concordium. After many cycles of relentless conflict, we have managed to drive them back to their own universe. The cost has been terrible. Entire civilizations lost to warfare, to assimilation, and now they are here, in your universe, seeking once again to subjugate untold trillions. We will not let them succeed. What happened in our universe must not happen here. Do you have any more questions for me? If not, Captain Dax would like to speak to you next.
Hello there. Nice to finally meet you. You've got quite the reputation. I'm glad you and your crew are joining us on the mission. We need the best and brightest against the Borg Kingdom. Glad to hear it. Fluidic space can be challenging, and that's before you add the Undine to the equation. They're not terribly fond of anything from our part of space-time. We're hoping to avoid any sort of incident with them, but shutting down that vortex is our top priority. The defense upgrades we receive from the Etherians are impressive. The enhancements to targeting, weapon modulation, and power systems will really make a big difference. They've also provided extensive tactical data on Borg Kingdom vessels and defense systems. We'll be ready for action should we run into them on the mission. Once we're back on our ships, my crew will use tech on the Aventine to open a quantum singularity. We'll use that to travel to fluidic space. Are you ready to go? The rest of the task force has assembled. Head to the following coordinates, and the Aventine will create the quantum singularity.
Task Force, this is docking control. Confirm your boards are green for departure.
Aventine to docking control. Boards are green.
Inoue reporting. Everything is green on our end.
Docking control, Rescava reports green for departure.
Acknowledge, Task Force. You are cleared for departure.
All ships, make way to the designated coordinates.
look forward to learning more about fluidic space.
I hope you don't learn about its dangers, like the Undine.
Oh, thank you.
We're all set over here. Ready to take a trip to fluidic space? Transit complete. All stations report they're ready for action. Hope your helm's up to the task of piloting in fluidic space. The local currents can get a bit unruly.
Unfortunately, local conditions are generating an unusual amount of sensor interference. We're not exactly flying blind, but our scanning quality is quite limited.
Neither do I. If the Undine find us, we might not know they're coming until it's too late. And trust me, you do not want to be on the wrong end of an Undine ambush. Let's start with a coordinated long-range scan. See if we can gather more information working together. If that doesn't work, we can use deep space probes. By linking probes as we travel, we can create a sensor network. That should extend our scanning range considerably.
Let's meet at the designated location ahead. Long-range scan complete. We're not detecting any sign of the vortex. I think it's time we try Plan B. Let's send out a deep space probe.
We're ready to go over here. Aventine and Rescava report the same. Once all the probes are deployed, we can head to their location and try another long-range scan. Monitor the probe trajectories. No telling how local currents will affect them.
Good idea. A shift in current could divert them into an obstacle.
We should head to the designated location.
I do hope to return one day to conduct research.
Good luck with that. The Undine might have other ideas.
Look for any EM field spikes or drops. Could be caused by the vortex. Long-range scan complete. Even with the probes, we're not finding anything.
Probes on standby. Try these coordinates. We picked up something faint over there for a moment. Might be a sensor glitch, or it might be what we're looking for. Let's head to the next coordinates.
I wonder if fluidic space affects Undine sensors as much as ours.
Assume they'll see us before we see them.
I know those biosigns. It's a pod of Gekli.
I think we've got something. Attention all hands. We're detecting weapon fire ahead.
Yes, and that's not all. We're also reading Borg Kingdom weapon signatures. Looks like they picked a fight with the Undine. Are you sure that's wise? We might wind up fighting both the Undine and the Borg.
Then again, the Undine may think twice about firing on us if we help them with the Borg. I think it's worth the risk.
So much for the peaceful journey through fluidic space.
I'm surprised it took this long to run into the Undine.
Target Borg vessels only. Do not engage the Undine unless fired upon.
Monitor Undine target. If it switches to us...
An understandable precaution, Captain.
Trust me. Things with the Undine can go south in a hurry.
All hands. You are clear to engage the Borg. That's the last of the Borg. Show's over.
Let's hope the Undine don't provide the encore.
Alliance vessels. I am Designate 6623, commander of the Undine vessel Morano. You are not authorized to operate in our territory. Why are you here? We know of this anomaly. It is in a nearby sector, occupied by a Borg unicomplex. A fleet of their warships defends it. It seems we have a common problem, and a common enemy. I propose a tactical alliance between us. We will remove Borg occupation forces from fluidic space, and eliminate the disruptive anomaly together. Unexpected, yes. Incomprehensible. Your alliance is in fact composed of a number of former enemies. Surely a temporary expansion of said alliance is feasible. Very well. We will travel to the provided coordinates when you are ready. A warning. Combat will be imminent upon our arrival. Undine forces are under attack. We must provide immediate assistance. They are. Yours Undine in their minds until further notice. Now, make ready for battle. Our enemy awaits.
Watch out for the spheres. They may try to ram your ship and self-destruct.
The Undine weapons are fascinating.
Fascinating and terrifying. Glad they're not shooting at us this time.
a greater concern at hand. We need to destroy the Borg unit complex, but our weapons are having little to no effect against its shields.
I believe I have a solution, but it's a risky one. The Aventine was designed to fight Borg. There are a number of anti-Borg systems on board, including a quantum field focus phaser. Properly recalibrated, we could use it to create a brief transporter window through their shields. Once we've opened the window, we'll beam away teams over to the Unicomplex. They'll find and disable the shielding around the Unicomplex, leaving it vulnerable to attack.
A warning. The Unicomplex has considerable defense systems and a fleet protecting it. We will need to eliminate all defenses and enemy vessels before you can safely lower your shields and use transporters.
Right. Moving into range now. Clear the local defense nodes and watch out for reinforcements.
We're on it. Work fast, Captain.
Moving to defend the Aventine. Good luck, Ezri.
Hard to believe the Undine can't put a dent in the Unicomplex.
If there's one thing the Borg excel at, it's adaptation.
Even to a weapon like the Undine planet killer. How terrifying.
We made it. Now the real work begins. 2 hazard teams, designations Alpha and Beta. Alpha's job is to take down the Unicomplex shield systems, while Beta will shut down the weapons and tactical arrays. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get the job done without firing a shot. I'll provide each team with some Starfleet gear designed to mask our life signs. None of us will show up on Borg sensors. We should be able to reach our destinations before they can detect us and scramble security teams. Once we've finished, we'll evac to our respective ships and regroup with the Undine forces.
You know, this could be a golden opportunity to collect intel on these guys.
Keep it to surface-level intrusion. Too much digging around could draw unwanted attention.
Initial battle with ISS Voyager was inconclusive. Borg casualties, 100%. Terran vessel eluded capture. Priority alert issued. Initiate sector-wide hunt for ISS Voyager.
So the Borg Kingdom ran into the mirror version of Voyager. Sounds like their Captain Janeway made them regret that. Can't say I feel sorry about it.
Ezri, are you certain we'll remain undetected?
The gear worked well in simulations.
Wait, this is experimental tech?
Ah, let's hope this plan survives contact with the enemy then.
So far, so good. The drones can't detect us. Dax to Beta team. Report.
We're almost to weapon control, Captain.
Good work, Commander. Proceed. Update me if anything changes.
Efforts to track and capture ISS Voyager. Successful. Borg casualties, 23%. 98% of Terran crew assimilated during combat. Directive. Conduct detailed evaluation of Captain Catherine Janeway. Objective. Determine tactics and command ability necessary to defeat and evade Borg forces. Assimilation is not approved.
My God. Things were a lot worse for the Mirror Voyager and her crew. 98% assimilation. Studying their Janeway like a lab rat to learn how to think and fight like her. Strange they didn't do that by assimilating her, though. I suppose they wanted the pure, authentic data, unfiltered by algorithms and cybernetic interfaces.
This is a dangerous spot. I'm trying to Borg.
I don't believe those drones are passive.
Beta team to Dax. We're under attack. The Borg found us.
Hey, Minnie.
So much for experimental tech.
Defend yourself.
Minnie.
And be prepared to remodulate weapons.
Understood, Captain. Beta team out.
Dax to Beta team. Status report, please.
Weapon control is secure, but the Borg captured Tanaka.
Hang in there, Commander. We'll rescue him if we can. Fortify your position if possible. Weld the doors shut if you have to. Alpha will reinforce you once we've taken out the shields.
Copy that, Captain. Beta team out.
That's the energy beam the Borg are firing into the vortex. Our initial scans of it weren't conclusive. It appears to be causing a tremendous level of fluctuation within the vortex core.
Not when I want to get up. Not when I want to get up.
Good question. I'm
What?
willing to bet it's nothing good.
What? Yeah.
Right. There should be a control console somewhere in the chamber ahead. If we can find it, we might be able to learn more about the beam and its purpose. Maybe even shut it down. That console might have data on that beam. Let's check it out.
We'll have to deal with those drones first.
What were you able to find? I was afraid of something like this. It looks like the Borg are trying to modulate the vortex, control it. From what I can tell, they're trying to expand it in size. Considerably. It gets worse. From what I know about Undine technology, if they fire one of those planet killer beams at the Unicomplex while this beam is active, it could cause an explosion that makes a matter-antimatter reaction look tame. We need to shut this thing down before the Undine get trigger-happy, or they could destroy most of fluidic space, and us with it. No, unfortunately. I think I've located the console that will shut it down nearby, though.
believe the door to shield control is just ahead.
They're probably on lockdown by now.
You're not wrong. Cover me. I'll override the controls.
That didn't take long. Multiple drones are closing in.
Well, at least they're consistent. Doors open. We're in business. Take out that drone, the dendritic one. Room's clear. Time to get to work. While your squad takes down the shields, the rest of us will try to deal with that beam control console nearby. Join us in the control room once you've finished here. We might be getting a lot of company soon. Of the Borg variety.
Captain Dax, this is Beta Team. Weapon control is secure.
Well done, Commander. Proceed with your mission. Shields will be down shortly. Dax out.
Oh, crap. Ah, crap!
Drone, state your designation. Acknowledged. Assimilation complete. Stand by for instructions. Update. Drone 1 of 5. Initiate function at designated alcove. Interface with console to complete interrupted subtask. Retrieve drone data from regeneration alcove. Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status. Update. Drone 1 of 5. Assist with drone assimilation at designated console. Interface with medical monitor. Complete assimilation of drone. Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status. Update. Drone 1 of 5. Escort damaged drone to alcove for regeneration. Interlink with drone. Escort drone to regeneration alcove for integration. Transfer drone data to regeneration alcove. Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status. Update. Drone 1 of 5. Repel boarders and weapon control.
Okay, that should do it. Try it now.
Stop them immediately.
Wait, did you hear something?
We've got company! Fall back to our position. Reinforcements are on their way.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation. Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation. Drone 1 of 5. Provide task status. Update. Drone 1 of 5. Interlink with designated console and restore weapon control systems. Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation. Objective update. Recover critical components from neutralized Borg drone. Drone 1 of 5. Update. Drone 1 of 5. Neutralize remaining intruders and restore full weapon control.
Beta team to Dax. We're being overrun.
Enemy target on.
Shields are still up. We can't beam you out.
Oh no. That's the rest of Alpha Team. They've been assimilated.
Get out of there. Run. Run!
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation.
Shield losing power.
Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation. Target threat nullified. Begin assimilation. Complete restoration of weapon control. Interface with designated console. Drone 1 of 5. For update. Drone 1 of 5. Transport to shield control and neutralize all intruders.
Dax to Beta Team. Come in. There's no answer.
Remember the mission. We need to take those shields out. We can help Beta Team once we're done.
Let's make haste, then.
Right. Let's get it done.
Look out! Captain Dax, are you okay? Camarque, look out!
Stop! You know me! We're allies! Help! Someone help me!
1 of 5. Status report. Drone.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Are you with us? Glad to hear it. Welcome back. Are you ready to go? Now the real work begins. Are you able to proceed with the mission? There's no shame in saying no. You need to recuperate. I understand. I injected you with nanotech designed to sever the link between the drone and the rest of the Borg. It's key to your individual biosignature, and only works for a short time after assimilation. Thankfully, we got to you and your team in time. Okay, there's still time to rescue Beta Team, but right now, we need to complete our primary mission here. We're locked out of the shield controls now. Do you have any insight from your experience with the Borg that could help us crack the codes? Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you weren't successful. Any idea where we could do that? That's good. Once we rescue Beta Team, we'll send them back here to await transmission of the control codes. That should let us take the shields down before the Borg block access again.
Ready weapons, here they come!
The vinculum is a priority target.
I can't look right now.
Are we in time? Have they been assimilated?
They're inactive. We can help them.
Praise Lucar.
We need to hurry before more Borg arrive.
Beta team is a little rattled, but they're ready to proceed with the mission. They're ready to transport back to shield control. They'll hold the position and wait for us to provide the access codes. Are you...
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there.
Check the ceilings for vincula.
And watch out for bomber drones!
I have a very bad feeling about this.
This looks like a command center. Okay, let's see if we can take their shields down here.
You won't be shutting anything down, Captain. This is where your resistance will be annihilated.
No. It can't be.
Not always pleasant to look in the mirror, is it, Harry? Now, the smart move here would be to surrender for assimilation. But I know you, Harry, better than anyone. You're going to play the hero. For the last time.
thing.
More vincula! Take them out first!
He's strong. Stronger than most, to be sure. But as the Borg where you come from say, resistance is futile. If you're going to shoot at the king, don't miss.
Looks like His Majesty is joining in on the fight. The king has a nanite shield. It'll reflect our fire.
Watch out for the nanite swarms. They look dangerous.
His nanite shield is back. Check your fire. Nanites have dispersed. Target the king and fire. Enemy target on center. Personal shield losing power. His nanite shield is back. Check your fire. The pipes are moving again. Be ready for more vincula.
make elite drones when we're done here.
No! I will die before I become a drone!
His nanite shield is back. Check your fire. Target the king and fire. Check your fire. The nanites have to switch. Target the king and fire. His nanite shield is back. Check the fire. The nanites have to switch. Target the king and fire. His nanite shield is back. Check your fire.
You found some powerful friends, Harry. Word to the wise. Watch your allies closely. Their smile might be hiding a knife.
I had to! He was stalling. Stalling for time. I will not be assimilated. I will not allow it!
It's going to be all right. You're safe with us. Harry. Captain Kim. We need to return to our ships, Captain. This is far from over.
I've heard encounters with your mirror self can be rough, but I not only met him, I fought him. Saw him die. Yeah, I'll be fine. I am a little worried about Camargue, though. I know she's been through a lot, but to kill someone in cold blood, even a Borg. Right. We still have a job to do, no matter what.
Please tell me you have the command codes. Beta team reports the codes were effective. The Unicomplex shields are down.
I hope this is almost over.
We've got a problem out here. Several, actually. We managed to shut down the central beam they were firing into the vortex while you were captured, but now they're firing 3 beams at it. It looks like they're trying to escalate whatever it was they were doing to the vortex when we arrived. Easier said than done. While most of the Unicomplex is unshielded, the Borg have large capital ships shielding the emitters. We'll have to deal with those ships before we can take out the emitters. The Undine Planet Killer is en route to this location, but it won't be able to fire until the emitters are out of commission. We need to take them down as soon as possible.
The Undine are still with us, moving into formation.
They're doing their part, Captain. Time to do ours. If we don't take these emitters out, we all lose.
Picking up a localized defense field around the emitter. Some type of ECM.
Once the shield is down, we can use the action roughly to target.
Emitter Beta is down. Next stop, Point Gamma.
Just heard from the Undine. The Planet Killer will be here soon.
Let's hope they keep their finger off the trigger until the emitters are down.
They're aggressive, Captain, not suicidal.
Right. Let's hope these Etherean upgrades keep us in the fight.
I'm reading a considerable increase in Borg defenses there. Helm, best speed to Point Gamma. Engage.
That octahedron won't go down without a fight.
It's in our way, Captain. Take it down.
Not much. Playing Star Trek still. Sell your body. Oh, you sold your PS4? How much did you get for it? That should have been at least 100. What was it, GameStop? Yeah. The one that's supposed to have glasses? Yeah.
Emitter Gamma's defense field is down. You know what to do.
Over there, fast. Reading the planet killer on long-range sensors. It'll be here soon.
What the?
Right. No pressure.
Alliance vessels, the situation grows severe. Destroy the final emitter. We will do the rest.
Understood. We're on it.
Helm, best speed to Point Delta. No time to lose.
I wish somebody would sell me a better PS4 than what I got, because this one here, it's getting ready to go out on me. What, you found me a tractor somewhere? Watermelon don't do good over here. I tried that already. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
We did it! The Borg flagship is down!
Lay down. What time is it?
There goes its defense field. Take it out!
That's it. Get to a safe distance. The planet killer is clear to fire.
Yeah.
To the Alliance and Undine vessels, I offer sincere greetings. You have succeeded against staggering odds. Correct. However, the Harmony is safely within the spatial anomaly once occupied by the unit complex. There is no fluidic material of any kind in here. It is, as you might say, a pocket of normal space. A valid question. We are here to prevent another incursion by the Borg Kingdom. They do not give up easily. We believe that unchecked, the odds of them attempting to recreate a vortex are high. Simply put, we must be vigilant.
I trust you detected the vessel within the new anomaly. This is most irregular. Under normal circumstances, we would order them to depart the sector or face destruction. But as we both know, these are not normal circumstances. As long as that anomaly is in place, these Aetherians are protected from any attack. We will be watching them, however. A generous offer, but we must decline at this time. This will be an internal matter for us.
I can't say I'm surprised they turned down your offer. Still, what happened here today may very well be the first step toward better relations with the Undine in the future. I think it's time for us to go home. Wouldn't want to wear out our welcome after all. We made it. I expect there are plenty of people eagerly awaiting our report on DS9. Then let's not keep them waiting. See you there.
April's is Tuesday as well.
Before we turn in our reports, let's stop by medical and have those Borg implants removed. I happen to know one of the doctors there very well. He'll take good care of you. I'll let them know you're coming. Are you ready?
Do what now?
There you are. Welcome back. The procedure was a complete success. No more Borg implants for you. Is the patient cleared for duty, Doctor?
Yes, of course.
Then if you're up for it, the command staff wants to debrief us.
Be safe out there. Doctor's orders.
I have to say, Borg modifications weren't a good look for you. Thankfully, my chief medical officer was available to remove those. Besides being my husband, Julian's one of Starfleet Medical's best. Don't mention it. Between you and me, I'm concerned about Kamarke. I was a counselor on DS9 during the Dominion War. I know post-traumatic stress when I see it. She's a fine officer. We'll need people like her out there if the Borg Kingdom comes back for a rematch. That's a worry for another day, though. For now, their invasion is over. Thanks for all you and your crew did to make that happen.
I don't know about you, but it's good to be back. I don't plan on visiting fluidic space again anytime soon. I'm still processing the fact that we fought alongside the Undine. They aren't exactly known for being team players, at least as far as the Alliance is concerned.
I'll be back.
Anything's possible, but I wouldn't expect an invitation to any holiday parties from them anytime soon. For now, it's like a wise man once said. It's in the purview of the diplomats.
Your report on the events in fluidic space was quite thorough. The temporary alliance with the Undine was unexpected, as was the arrival of the Etherians.
What do you mean?
I will update the leaders of the Assembly. I suspect they will want to monitor the situation in fluidic space quite closely. Should another incursion occur, they will want to take action.
It seems we have prevented a great calamity today. I think a collective sigh of relief is in order. I'm perfectly fine, thank you. The Lucari are quite resilient people. I will endure. Don't worry. Yes, you're right, of course. Thank you for the kind advice.
I reviewed your after-action report. Well done. Losing fluidic space to the Borg Kingdom would have been disastrous.
Nope.
Agreed. This could be a turning point for our relations with the Undine. More than a few members of the diplomatic corps are enthused about the possibilities.
Joyous greetings, friend. Your mission was truly a successful venture. Along with the Undine, you have repelled the forces of the Borg Kingdom and disrupted their command structure. With luck, many cycles will pass before they will be able to pose a threat to
I got grocery shopping to do in the morning with April.
The Etherean
Then I gotta come out and get wood stacked. And then if at all possible, try to get our yard mowed.
Once again, that through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. May our friendship continue to grow deeper in the cycles to come.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Why is yours? Yeah, the exhaust pipe's coming off, ain't it? Or loose.
I've received a report there is a Bolian freighter that is overdue arriving at Earth Space Dock. It may need assistance. Yeah, they just opened it probably at the middle of January. I'm streaming, you know. Let's see. That's 52. Mm-hmm.
Your active traits are listed on the left. Detailed information about each trait is available on the right. You can change active traits by selecting the trait slot you wish to modify.
No.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
It's not right. I don't know no more. Mm-hmm. To mess them up. Yeah, of course it is. Or I know a certain person that goes, he can't say Xanax, he says Xanax. Xanax. He knows what I'm talking about if he ever hears me. I ain't saying no names. But did you get up with your mom? Was she okay? How much did y'all get to put on it this time? They all. I'm not trying to be mean and start nothing, but she should be giving you more than that because the way she took from y'all and the kids when she took your tax check away.
To any ships in range. To any ships in range. This is please help.
Those boogers.
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might...
I'm afraid to go to New York between the traffic tickets and them trying to sue you for whatever you got. I don't know. What's to stop them? I mean, you see what they done to Trump, and he lives in Florida. That would be hilarious. I heard a thump on that one. Anyways. Sign me up. I want to pull full. He says, yeah, right. I know what my gravy biscuit is. Kish, you warm me up a... Kish, ask Tiffany if she can warm me up a pot pie. I do too. Yeah.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Oh yeah.
We hit an Orion ambush on our way to K7. We lost our weapons almost immediately, and then we took a direct hit near engineering. Our warp engine's magnetic
Uranus.
containment field failed. We had no choice but to drop shields and use the power to try to stabilize the containment field. As soon as the shields were down, Orions boarded the ship. I'll never let those green pirates have the Azura. Please, take my crew to safety. I'll keep trying to stabilize the warp core. If I'm lucky, I can buy you some time. We hit an Orion. I'll never let the...
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Supposed to. I better. Mm-hmm.
It is no surprise that the cowardly Orions cannot even handle raiding a freighter. But their call for assistance has given us a chance for glorious combat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That'd be fun. Yeah. What, the tiki torches? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Leave now if you know what's good for you, Starfleet. We are taking this ship, her crew, and her cargo.
Ship is under attack.
Yeah. He took it up the butt.
Many thanks. If it hadn't been for you and your crew, I would have lost my ship and my life. I'm in your debt. I'm setting a course to Earth's space dock for repairs. If I see you at Club 47, the drinks are on me. I think I might even have a few bottles of Tranya in the cargo hold.
I need to head back to Earth and see if I got enough points to get another ship. The Constitution class is great. I love it, but it ain't big enough. I've already streamed, see, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours and 17 minutes, more or less.
Well done. You saved that crew just in time.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
What was Brooke into, and Shelley, and everybody? Are they out celebrating? So, what's Brooke into? Are they out celebrating?
Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation's science station in the Kasei system, because all communications from Kasei 2 must be boosted by a satellite that compensates for metri...
Yeah, my grandma wants to go stack wood tomorrow. I want to get it done before she gets to because I don't want her to hurt herself. Who said who's a butthole? Whoever said it, tell them I said they're a butthole. Kara, you're a butthole. Cool. We're all caught up for the almost caught up for the moment, then, ain't you? Yeah. Yeah. When it gets hungry enough, it'll eat it. Hey, kitty.
The Gorn. They just stormed in and started shooting. Not everyone. There are several members of our team still unaccounted for. Please, you must find them. The Gorn destroyed our automated fire suppression system in the initial attack. You will find fire suppression devices on the walls that you can use to fight the fires. I'm coming with you, Captain. There's too much at stake, and I know this project.
Yeah.
The Klingon invasion was a blow to Gorn self-determination and identity.
Then go. I mean, go to any restaurant. I don't care if it's Hardee's, McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Arby's, whatever. I don't care which one it is. Just go to a restaurant. Go to the back or to the side, wherever they got the dumpster, and just sit there and watch. Every 2 or 3 hours, they're throwing away perfectly good food. We live in one of the most wasteful countries to exist on this earth.
These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim their identity through their history.
That's another reason why I stopped going to the diabetic class, because I mentioned something about leftovers or saving stuff for later on. Apparently that's supposed to be a no-no. But I said, I'm not wasteful. Not unless I have to be.
We'd have helped if the Gorn had just asked.
Now, if something's got mold on it, yes, I will throw it away.
Turns out to be a shapeshifter, though. It damages your sense of trust.
Tobacco isn't what hurts you. It's what they put in the cigarette was what is what gets you. It's what the law says you got to put on the tobacco plant is what gets you. Because the government rather kill you than you have something that you might enjoy. Or hell, just do like they did in the old days, make your own cigars at home, no filters, period. They didn't have no lung cancer back then. As an ex-farmer, I'm an ex-grower. Well, the family used to. I just helped in it. I noticed early on, and I asked questions. I asked my grandpa and dad and my uncle. I said, "Why are we putting this stuff on the plant?" It says right here on the container, "Do not inhale, smoke, or put on your skin because it's toxic. It's deadly." Well, the government says if we don't do it, they'll take the stuff away and they'll take your money off of us. And they got test plants with every so often. I'd watch people after we take it to the tobacco market. That yeah, they got people in there that will do testing. If the test didn't come out a certain color, they would take your tobacco and they would take it out somewhere and trash it.
There's another research team on PS4.
You have to have insecticides, pesticides, a growth hormone, and there was something else we put on there. I don't remember what it was. And I remember the smells because I can smell it every so often when people are out there doing their garden and fields with it. Me and my grandma, we go over to the southern states every so often and get little bags of poison to put on our flowers so maybe the deers will stop eating it. But they seem to keep coming to it anyway. I got into a lot of... It's not. We're not born free, and we really are truly taxed to death. We really do live in a bad country and just a greedy, hateful world. No.
This is the dig site that our team was working on. They set up several shield generators to help protect the most important artifacts from further damage. There's a small encampment under the shield dome. The Gorn probably came in and took over everything.
You got the ceremony tax, you got the death tax, you got the cremation tax, you got, depending on which way you go, you got to pay for your own casket, you got to pay to have the dig site dug out, you got to pay to have it carried over.
If we
I mean, it's all money, money, money. Yeah.
Shield power is dropping. What is going on?
The team here found remnants of a precursor civilization that may be a relative of the Gorn. Our understanding of Gorn evolution is woefully inadequate. Are they even offspring of the Preservers? The Gorn territorial claims aren't entirely without merit, but they would displace billions of people. A diplomatic solution could help to save Gorn heritage without disrupting Federation colonies.
Yeah. No. I mean, if you're ready for it, something's going on there. Yeah. Me and Naples didn't decide we're going to get cremated.
Increase the power to the shields!
April wants to be thrown in the back here where our animals are at. I said, well, I don't know if I want to be buried, if I want to be smashed to be thrown out here, or if they want to be thrown out over there where we might be going to. Yeah.
The protected shields are down! Incompetent fools!
Yeah.
One to beam up!
There's no sign of the other team. The Gorn must be holding them captive elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, people in government, people with put in power. They want to subdue and take away from people. They just want to control people. Now, some people do actually need to be locked up because they are psychotic as hell. Well, not all of them. You know what I mean. Well, copacs and meth heads, they just need to be put into a place to get over their addiction. That's not a place for a jail or prison. Waste of space and waste of money. And yeah.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system really are from a Proto-Gorn culture, we will have to weigh carefully the knowledge we gain versus what the Gorn claim to be their own history. The Federation Science Council has a lot to consider. For now, though, I'm glad the researchers are safe. Good work.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Did Russell ever accept your friend request? Because didn't you have
Commander
his?
Burgess, Starfleet Intelligence. There's something I'd like you to look
Didn't
at.
he give
Admiral
you
Quinn.
his gamer tag? I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I've been hungry like crazy. I didn't know you even had it for sale. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to go into space dock. Hey, flame on! Yeah, flame off, flame off!
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
Holiday time is reserved at the kiosk on deck 48. Construction technicians needed on deck 37.
Star Trek Online. I'm getting ready to get off. I don't know yet. Prometheus.
Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
That just looks too narrow. Nebula.
Maintenance needed in sickbay. Repeat, maintenance needed in sickbay. Construction technicians needed on deck 36. A welcoming reception for new Academy graduates will begin at 1100 hours. The shuttle to Saturn will leave in OK 30 hours. Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
I feel so ignored.
Maintenance needed in sickbay. Repeat, maintenance needed in sickbay. There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
$250. Okay.
Security teams, report to the exchange. There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours. The counseling staff is hosting an open house
We'll see how that does. The last campaign I played was Black Ops 2. I can't remember if it was Black Ops 1 or 2. I can't remember.